Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. This is Witchfire, and thank you to their company for sending me a free key so we could try it out for the early access. For anyone who hasn't seen this is a FPS that at a glance reminds me of Heretic and Hexen from long ago. You fight demons, imagine like Doom, but you're fighting more like, you know, witches and occult monsters rather than just, you know, vanilla demons. But anyway, the trailer, I thought it looked really good. I reached out to them, they gave me a key, and let's try it out. New game. Let's see what we got. This game was made by a small independent team. Thank you for supporting us. Signed, the Astronauts. You're welcome.
A war rages between the witches and the remnants of humanity ruled by the church. Despite the numbers advantage, the church and its armies keep losing territories to witches and their foul magic.
Foul. Yo, look at that thing. What the heck? Witch the size of the
In a distant land controlled by one of the witches, papal scouts discover a wreckage of a ship that had been lost for several centuries. It carried a valuable artifact, one that could change the course of the conflict. Only witch hunters called prayers can face a witch and live. You are one of them, anointed by the Pope himself to recover the artifact.
Hoping that's a mask. Goodness.
After a long and arduous journey, low on witchfire that gives you unnatural powers, and with most of your belongings lost, you arrive at the destination.
Yeah, I lost half my powers, my ammo, and my belongings. That's, I was doing great. Choose your prayer. What? Okay, so this is like a class, I think? Butcher. Strong, heals quickly, has the stamina of a much younger man. Fearless in battle, what lesser men mistake for anger and rashness. Aggressive gunslinger. Hunter. A cunning fighter with a steady hand and no ego. The mission is the only thing that matters, everything else is a mere distraction. A well-balanced marksman. Slayer. Finds twisted delight in wielding witchcraft to dispatch the witch-made abominations. Agile with a talent for close-range combat. Aggressive spellcaster. Shadow. Avoids unnecessary risks. Why slit throats when a bullet from the shadows achieves the same end? Well-balanced strategist. Saint. His faith burns so intensely it bends reality. Beginner-friendly. Penitent. A haunted man, cursed by his past and oblivious to the shadows looming in his future. Not beginner-friendly. Left-click to see details. This is your starting gear and skills. You can unlock everything on the same character later. Strongest. Okay, so flesh improves health and resilience and empowers melee. Mind enhances healing and scavenging as well as resistance to sanity loss. Blood increases stamina and physical and magical mobility. Witchery boosts arcane powers like spell recharge speed or witchcraft gain. Arsenal improves ammo reserves, weapon handling, and range. Faith increases luck in avoiding damage, finding resources, and landing critical shots. Starts with an auto rifle, heats bullets, boosting damage or igniting enemies. Bittersweet Nightshade. When low on health, any damage taken makes the fetish release a powerful shockwave. Alright, so we've read the stats, so each of these classes have different numbers, kind of like when you choose a class at the beginning of Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Ricochet, auto rifle, bullets ricochet among marked enemies. Painted Tooth, a tooth found among witches' ashes, critical shots on full health enemies ignite them. I think you can use A and D. Oh yeah. Slayer finds twisted delight in wielding witchcraft to dispatch the witch-made abomination. Oh yeah, we read that already. Let's see. Cricket, dash after a kill, reloads and boosts the gun. Lightning Bolt, a lightning bolt that knocks back and shocks enemies. Shadow starts with an all-seeing eye, bolt-action rifle. Critical hits all enemies inside the all-seeing eye. Shockwave, Mysterium stuns nearby minor enemies and exhausted major ones. Saint, the beginner-friendly. So the others start at a higher level. Saint starts at level 1, but has more stuff. Has the auto rifle, has a vulture crossbow, fires a difficult to satiate arrow that actively seeks the next target after wounding one. Ice sphere, spawns an icy sphere that protects the caster from damage and freezes any enemy that gets inside it. Book of Serpents, a powerful amulet disguised as a grimoire. Anyone who hurts its owner is cursed with decay. Penitent, starts with a hand cannon, and that's it. Not beginner friendly. So, start at level 1 and have more control over how we level, but we're less powerful at the beginning. Or choose one of the classes that starts at level 6 and has just more stats right out the gate. Let's try the one that they said was intended for beginners and see how that experience feels. Alright, so we start with 15 faith, which is better, like, finding resources, avoiding damage, more luck, and 9 to everything else. Looks really nice. Basics. Right click to aim, left click to fire, R to reload, 1, 2, 3, or mouse wheel to swap weapons. Once you obtain more, middle mouse wheel to melee. Charged melee does extra damage. Okay, first off, can I rebind the melee button? I don't want to push in on middle mouse wheel for anything ever. KBM. Melee. Let's see. What do I want to rebind it to? Yeah, no, we're not putting dash there. Okay, hold on. Is dash dodge? Let's try putting that on V and see if that's what it is. Okay, yeah, that was dodge. Alright. Oh, wow. So that's the hungering arrow. That thing is really strong. Okay, but we only had 3 of those, and I just used one of them. And then we've got this gun. That's the other thing. Map. The map shows all crucial locations and objects revealed by your unnatural senses. M to open map and find a path forward. E to harvest. Okay. C to crouch. Oh, there's double jumping in this game. Alright. Wasn't expecting double jumping in an FPS. Mirror Shard, a jagged fragment pulsing with unnatural light. It radiates a strange aura as if yearning to rejoin its shattered hold. Taking damage resets bonus stamina, which can be gradually restored through kills. Certain attacks inflict elemental ailments such as poison and slow. Oh, dude, I saw the bomb. I thought it was a trap. Collect healing elixir. Press Q to restore health when needed. Okay. Dash and aim. Dash is a burst of unnatural speed, the essential evasive ability. V dash, which I just rebound. Aiming down the sights increases weapon range. Hold right click to aim. Okay, so there's like a trap thing. Demonic ammo. Ammo. Alright, so demonic ammo is for the bow. Okay. Climbing gear. A long rope, chalk, and basic climbing tools. Supplies left behind by the church's scouts. Hi, Muck. I missed the end of last night's stream. What happened with Sebastian? Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect any Sebastian dollars. Looking at the map, it looks like I missed a path back here. It looks like there's something there. Bro, that guy's thick, what the heck? Oh my god. I thought that melee hit was going to stagger him. It did not slow him down at all. Absorb manifestation. What the heck is this? Use white raven feathers to unveil. Decay never wears off, and after the regular damage phase, ticks continue for small damage. Well, okay, so we started with an item where enemies get decay if they hit me. So this makes it never wear off. That sounds pretty insane. So if something hits me, we just kite around and they eventually die. Alright, so we took a little bit of damage there. I've got 1 health potion. Let me adjust for this game. Hang on a second. Boop, 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 boop. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Boop, 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 boop. You can chill down there. I don't know. Maybe something like this. Try that out. Let's see if that allows you guys to see everything important. Dangerous grounds. Areas marked on the map with horned skulls indicate greater threats and enemy presence. The larger the horns, the greater the evil. Okay. And I'm coming up on one right now. I will say, just from this, chat, already, this looks really nice. Like, just environmentally. This looks really well done. Is that an enemy? Holy Sister. Alright, let's use one of these. Possessions are yours to claim. Rosary bead. Ammo preservation bead. Firing occasionally doesn't consume ammo. Incantation. Second mysterious incantation. This has a Remnant. I was just thinking that, yeah. This reminds me of when I played Remnant 2. Jagged fragment pulsing with unnatural light radiates a strange aura. I didn't finish reading it because that's the second one of those we found. Crystallized Witchfire. Yourself off the cliff to see if you can. When I find a waypoint or something, sure. Not now, because I don't know if I'm gonna have to restart from zero. Not a hostile. Oh! He disappeared. Find a way into the Hermitorium. There? House over there, too. Good evening, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Janksy. Climb down. Okay, so that's like a loading screen thing. Alright, I wasn't sure if we were gonna actual grapple. We also got health back, the little bit of health I took from that hit I got early on. Oh my god, I went from 3 shots for this to 15. Oh, baby. Alright, so we've got... that refills ammo. That makes volatile Witchfire. I'm wondering if that's like XP. An Eldritch Incantation allows you to conjure to understand the second mysterium of enchanted items. Alright, don't think we've got... I'm not sure if I've got any spells yet. Nothing under Arcana. Stats level 1. Visit the Ascension Shrine to level up. Okay. So there's the ammo preservation bead. I can't activate it unless I've got those stats, I guess. Alright. Okay, there's left and there's right. Well, that's not doing a lot. Oh, there we go. Okay. Had to be closer. Wait, what? Is this like a target dummy? A node signed with the prayer sigil. This circle is our crude imitation of her spell, but it's how Elias discovered her secret. She doesn't command an army, just a handful of minions endlessly mirrored by magic. We must find her lair. Okay, I guess this is just for, like, practicing. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hello! Melee recharge plus 25%. This area is currently unavailable. Oh, it says EA. Early access. Okay, so they've got something planned there, but it's not ready. No incense recipe in inventory. Island of the Damned chart. Navigation charts are used to safely traverse ley lines. This one details a route to a nearby island with a giant tower. An older chart, possibly created long before the arrival of the Order of the Broken Mirrors flotilla. It is a curious case, as Vatican archives contain no record of any prayers ever charting these territories. New location available. And I saw the portal thing over there. Alright. No, chat. I cannot... Well, I can fall a little bit down the cliff, but I cannot just hurl myself into space. I just tested. Okay, so this is for leveling up. Okay. One thing I'm kind of confused about, the healing set, what does this do? It improves effectiveness of elixirs and other healing sources. Okay. HP is health, elemental resistance. Alright, so that gives health, ele resist, melee recharge, and vigor. Improves melee regeneration speed. I guess that means, like, the super-powered melee? Because there was, like, the big palm strike that did, like, huge damage, and then we just did, like, an elbow, which did, like, 20 damage versus 100. Blood is melee recharge, stamina, mobility, vigor. Mobility and vigor. Witchery, spell recharge. I don't have any spells yet, so that's not going to do me any good. Mind, scavenging... Healing and sanity loss resist. Arsenal is blessed aim. Chance for a non-critical hit to become a critical hit. Weapon range. Ammo reserves. Increase ammo for all weapons. Weapon handling. Reload time, equip time, aim down sights time. Faith is healing, providence, item discovery, divine intervention, blessed aim. Alright. For now, I'll put it in health. Most of these games, when I haven't decided like how I'm going to play it, I usually just put points into hit points at the early on, because you can't really go wrong with that. Each time you ascend, the witch reshapes her defenses. Enemies, traps, and other dangers shift positions along the chests and treasures. So is it basically just saying like the map just got scrambled? Sanctuary key note. Ink still dark, despite the paper's decay, spells out a message. Too late for us, but vengeance is eternal. If you're truly one of us, the portal won't tear you apart, and you'll find the sanctuary key waiting just beyond. Requires sanctuary key. Retrieve the key from the island of the damned. You do have spell skip the heavy. Huh? What? Arcana has nothing. Is it supposed to be under Arcana? Oh, wait, right here. Ice Sphere. Spawns an ice sphere that protects the caster from damage and freezes any enemy who gets inside it. Okay. How do I use you? F for spell mode. Let me find that target dummy guy again. Okay. Alright, I can't do it again. I don't know where it shows on the screen that that spell is not ready to cast again. Pretty neat, though. I'll have to keep an eye on the UI to try to figure out how to know when that's ready. Alright, start new expedition. Island of the Damned. Oh, you can, like, see different locations. Ruins of a giant tower built on a small island. You can hear faint screams of nothing. There's nothing but the wind. Witch defenses very low. Investigate the tower or acquire resources and escape back to the Hermitorium. Uncover the secrets of the Wailing Tower, an area where even the witch's power falters. Or gather some witchfire and treasures and use portals to escape back to the Hermitorium. Level up, research, upgrade your gear, and come back stronger. The choice is yours. An old heavy key. Faintly stained with the blood of its slain owner, it opens the sanctuary gate in the Hermitorium. Witchfire cluster. that glowy thing on top of him his head? Okay, seems like even if I hit them from far away, the amount of damage I do to them if I'm too far away is very minimal. They use volts. Witchfire in the area coagulates into a crystal. Major enemies freeze for longer. Frozen enemies drop ice remnants when shattered. Unknown. Wait, is that just like for that area? And then it like goes away when you leave? Kind of like a roguelike? Opening portal. Is that the exit? Hold on, I don't want to leave. Leads back to the Hermitorium. Okay, okay, yeah, that's an exit. The location and translation of the obelisk were added to your map. Weapon damage inversely related to health. Bullets do more damage to enemies affected by non-elemental magic. By an elemental magic. I guess Pendulum. Gifted you something silly on Steam? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. Frenzied hordes assault an enigmatic obelisk. Your protection may yield dark rewards. Bullets real fast. Okay, so the obelisk healed me and gave me a lot of Witchfire pieces. Sealed away with intricate magic. Requires Gnosis 1. I don't know what that is, but I don't got it. Dashing partially reloads your current weapon. Increase weapon stability, handling, and aiming down sight speed. Firearm mastery. The location and translation of the obelisk added to your map. Yay, Witchfire, what have I missed? I shot some guys. So you missed that, I guess. Dude. Oh, ammo chest, yes! I need bullets! Okay. Shipwreck. Let's go look at the shipwreck. Oh! Oh shoot, he's thick! What the heck? These guys just boogieing. Where did he go? Alright, that was interesting. That guy just boogied. He was done. Need some kind of like catch me if you can mini boss. Okay. Hold on, what was he looking at over here? I found him inspecting something. It's like a doorway. Collected Angelica. Alright. Does this game have swimming? Can't go past the rope. Another mirror shard. Witchfire guard. You plunder dead sailors. They rise to defend their possessions. Oh no! They're sending dudes? Dude, what the heck? Why did that... Isn't that arrow supposed to go around and kill more stuff? That was weird. First time I used that arrow, it like cleared like 5 mobs. This time it just like derped around and didn't do much of anything. Okay. So the ship has loot and it triggers an ambush. Okay, I think I get the UI things. That right there is the supercharged melee attack. And then I think that down there is the spell. The big ice shield is ready to go. Supply key, standard ammo. Pain breaks your focus. That was not good shrooms? Okay, it looks like I can only hold 3 healing elixirs. So I'll use one now. Are you sure you weren't supposed to drink that? You just broke it. Okay, well, I used one, I looted one. Double jump. Does this game have a release date? I do not know, Faith. I'm not sure. I would have to tab out and look around. I know someone sent me a trailer for it the other day, and I was like, whoa, I really like how that looks. And, you know, I reached out to them, and it was like, hey, if y'all got any work, you know, like sponsored streams or something, I'm interested. And they're like, for now, we can offer you a key if you want it. And I was like, I'll take it. St. Albert's Scepter. Embroidered staff blessed by the Holy Spirit. Scepters like this were forged to extract magic from dying witches, serving as powerful artifacts and symbols of the cleansing flame. This one, however, seems to be more decorative than functional. Okay, I tried dashing through that to see if it would, like, evasion frame. It does not seem that it does. So I think the dash might simply be pure movement, not iframes. It's also possible I just mistimed it. Dave's Vault! Damage boost for spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. More stamina. Evening chat, evening Salem Doom Trials. Evening. Roadmap states late 2025 for release. Okay. Alright, so we can go around there, there's another skull, or go up the hill. I don't know what that did. Pain breaks your focus. Ow. Instead of regular Witchfire, dead enemies drop a quickly dissolving, high-potency Witchfire orb. Chance for slain enemies to drop healing elixirs. Healing. Okay, so those mobs were from that skull. Is there any treasure chests over here before I go up the hill? MuklukYoutube question, any advice for someone who's trying to do Twisted Marionette achievements? It seems like nobody does public version. I can only say that I myself have not done Twisted Marionette in a very long time. So I don't know how popular it is. Yeah, I don't know how popular it is to do that one. It might require you to make a group in the group finder if there's not enough people running it. Dugami adds, you usually find people doing it around reset, which is in 5 minutes. So that might be something you could attempt. Can be turned into a portal to the Hermitorium. Once used, it becomes a probable new starting location for later expeditions. Ah! Decay never wears off after the regular damage phase. Ticks continue for small damage. After the initial freeze, major enemies have a chance to freeze again. Doomsday Clock. Oh, I got a little bit of health back when I picked that up. Your presence has activated the towers. Ah! Okay, that time the bouncy arrow thing worked quite well. Inspect statue. Find and return the missing part of the shrine. Restore statue. Clear the areas to access the tower. Do I need to go find that guy? Charge the scepter to purge all enemies. So I can pay 2,000 to just, I guess, instantly kill whatever's left on the map, or I can go kill it myself. Let's go see what it is. Ooh. Rosary bead. gone too far around in a circle here. Although I am realizing I don't have many bullets left. Maybe I should just pay the 2K. I've got 1 arrow remaining and a little less than 2 clips at the moment. Let's try it. Yeah, so that lets me in. Scarlet Coast Chart. Navigation charts are used to safely traverse ley lines. This one details a route to the coast opposite the Hermitorium. The more skilled the prayer in ley line reading, the lower the chance of failure, yet danger still persists, leading to the preference for using slaves, criminals, and other lost souls as wayfinders. Fire Breath. A fire breather's trick turned deadly, damaging enemies and recharging melee. The legendary fire breather Ignatius was exposed as a witch sympathizer. Tortured about how to reveal his secrets, he burst into flames and turned into ash in an instant. All that remained was the ring, the source of his fiery skills. Tower Passage Note. A note signed with the prayer's sigil. Cain has not returned as I feared. I warned him of his unreadiness. I have sealed the passage and ensured its protection. Join me at the Hermitorium. This inscription is heavily worn by time. You need Gnosis 4 to decipher. Gnosis 4. Gnosis 4. Gnosis 4. Gnosis 4. Gnosis 4. Okay. Alright. Do I just head back now? Lingering smell of death catches your nostrils. You didn't kill the runaway boss? Yeah, I don't know where he went. But that was just our first one. I did not have enough ammunition remaining to kill him even if I found him again though, I'll tell you that right now. I was way too low. Ascension possible in the Ascension Shrine. Seems like most of our damage comes from weapon handling. Like, your melee... Yeah, it feels like you can't really make a melee build. Because there's like the big melee hit, and then you have to do a whole bunch of like fighting to, like with your gun, to recharge the big melee hit again. So it feels like you can't just do a melee run. I could be wrong on that, but that's how it feels. Wow, that only gives 1 hit point. Alright, I'm gonna get a little more hit points and more gun handling things. It seems like that's 90% of my damage output is the gun. Alright, gear enhancements ready for the Mysteria Forge. Is one of you the Mysteria Forge? No, this is the Apothecary. Oh, it's in the building up there. I have the key for that now. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff. Sealed away with intricate magic requires Gnosis 4. Broken Mirror Note. A note containing directions hidden in a secret cipher. By the will of the prayers who shatter the mirror, we have hidden all 3 pieces. Their locations lie written below in their secret tongue. I think I have all 3 pieces. Oh, surf's up. Ah! Communicate with the workshop. Research gear and items. Research on close-range weapons will yield a short-range weapon such as a shotgun. Research on a medium-range weapon yields a medium-range weapon such as a hand cannon. Research on long-range weapons will yield something like a sniper rifle. Demonic weapons will yield a special weapon such as a crossbow, which is powerful but requires scarce demonic ammo. Research light spells yields a spell that can be used often. Heavy spells, a powerful spell that can be used sparingly. Relics, magical item with offensive powers. Fetish has defensive powers. Ring affects movement. Second Mysterium incantation yields an incantation necessary to enhance any weapon to the second Mysterium. Third, prayer invocation. Okay. So we have no fetish, we have no ring. To change your gear, visit the gun room. Okay, visit the Mysteria Forge. Okay. So what would this be considered? I guess medium range? Because when they're long range, it does like no damage. Let's research a short-range weapon. Pellets explode and ignite targets. Use a stamina. Research time 20. 20 what? 20 years? Okay, well, that's going on. Rosary bead, health plus 10%. Ammo reserves plus 20%. Attune rosary. There's only one I can currently use, so I guess put that on it. Requires more flesh, more arsenal. Faith plus arsenal. Okay, so this is how we change the beads on our rosary. Have to be here to change equipment. Fire breath. Okay, so if I tap F, I can fire that, and if I hold F, it does the ice shield. Okay. Enhance gear. Ricochet. Unveil Mysterium. Up to 3 enemies can be tagged while aiming down the sights. Shooting one ricochets the bullets to the others. The link breaks on reload or when all targets die. Huh, that's kind of cool. To unveil the second one, trigger the bouncing bullet 50 times and kill 75 enemies. Okay. Gear research ready to be initiated in the workshop. Isn't that what I just did? Let's see. Prayer. If you can see this letter, then the mirror works properly, and we can support you in the godly work of cleansing our lands of filth. Your needs are our priority. However, if you care to share them, bits of your undoubtedly deserved spoils would help us gather the necessary components faster and motivate our gunsmiths to work even harder. I'm guessing it can only do one thing at a time. New destination available at the portal. Iron Gate Castle, can't go there yet. Scarlet Coast. You can see the shipwrecks of the flotilla and the beach darkened by survivors' blood. Farther away, a small fishing village that looks abandoned and an old quarry. Witch defense is low, Witchfire gains 110%. Oh wait, 1 out of 2 research. Okay, so I can have 2 things researching at once? Okay. I was afraid if I started another, it was going to cancel the one that was going. Okay, sure. Alright. I can't do that. Turns defense into devastating counterattacks. Rewards perfect aim with increasingly potent bullets. I would not... I don't know if I got perfect aim. Let's try this, because I'm kind of curious how this goes, what this is going to do. Okay. That's why the notification was still there. You can do 2 at a time. But I can't get anything for my current empty slots. Kill the witch's familiar or acquire resources and escape back. Okay. Alright, so this is what we got. That's the target. That's the kill target. Alright, we got 3 of the big arrows. Wait, what? What are these footprints? I got to try the fireball thing out there. Elites can drop the biggest of Witchfire clusters. More max health. Shard bone, shard bone. What was the deal with those footsteps? Are they still going, I wonder? Yeah, there they are. Alright, using a heal. That hurt. Alright, so those things, looks like if you... Looks like if you kill one, it hurts their friendlies too. Casting a spell grants a short amount of moment of immunity to enemy attacks. Attacks of decaying enemies are weaker. What kind of game is this? So far, first-person shooter, demons and occult stuff is the theme. Kind of... I don't know if roguelike is the word. Like, you go out on missions, and there's a bit of extraction. Like, you go out on missions, and if you fail the mission, but you can get out alive, you can still keep the loot. So the goal is either, you know, complete the objective, or get back home alive with your stuff, whatever you pick up. Okay, hold on. That goes to the... that goes to, like, the final boss thing. I don't want to do that yet. Ammo. Yes. Thank you. He did a melee swing, and then he spun around and shot me with a pistol in his offhand. And I was like, oh, I dodged his attack, and then there was a follow-up. Okay. Like a natural bear trap? Oh yeah, I forgot about that tagging thing. I need to try to use that more. It would help me conserve a bit of ammo when I'm fighting more than one target. Alright, so... Alright, they're all tagged. Yeah, so by the time I got to the third one, he was half health. When enemies unfreeze, they explode with freezing shockwave. Casting an ice spell temporarily affects the caster with slower movement but more resilient body. When I cast an ice spell, I'm perfectly safe usually because it makes a big shield on me. That's the only spell I've got that's an ice spell. What does that sound? Fallen Prayers Mask Shard. Huh. Okay. Alright. Ammo chest. We need that. We're about down to half now. Oh, there's some. So one thing I'm trying to figure out is what is it that makes this stuff recharge? Is it just kills? Is it time in combat? Is it hits landed? I need to figure that out. What hit me in the back?
Keladoa raided my stream with 1 viewer.
Thank you for the raid, Keladoa. Appreciate you. Hello. That's the guy who shot me in the back. Cleansing Fire. Increase weapon damage against elite and ascended enemies. Bullets cannot be blocked by shields. How's the game? Good so far. This is my first session of it. Ah, shoot. Dude, these guys are respawning so fast. Okay, if I go around... Actually, could I jump up there? I keep forgetting how insane the jump is in this game. I might be able to just parkour up this thing right now. I ran out of stamina. I still think it's possible, though.
For the Emperor!
There we go. I'm guessing that explodes because it's red. Oh my god! Oh my god! I have no more heals, I'm very low. That's my first death. Alright, so when you die, it like zooms in on whoever killed you and shows you. So, research progressed by 45% on the 2 projects we had going. Okay, so even on failed runs, they go a bit. If you die during an expedition, you lose almost everything except bound items like crystallized Witchfire. You can risk retrieving the drop from the place of your death during your next expedition. Back into the breach. Okay, so I took damage by using those? I can't move! I just got an Steam achievement. It said kill an enemy by destroying their soul sigil. Whatever that is. Last elixir fully heals and temporarily increases health. Increase max health. Kind of like a roguelike? Kind of. Switching weapons grants immunity to enemy attacks for a short time. Increase weapon damage for each spell slot charged to its fullest. Full of magic. Curious object visible in the distance. Sealed away requires Gnosis 1. Goblet. Protected by a Calamity Hex. This remnant of the old age radiates black magic. If you decide to pick it up, its power might bring unknown dangers upon you. Curse risk high. Cleanse for 4,000 Witchfire. I don't have 4,000 Witchfire. Claim it! She senses your weakness. Oh, she do she? That's the first time I've used the fire spell and not had it just straight up kill the target. Oh! Alright, let's use one of these. Too far away, doing 1 damage. That was a nice red barrel. Weapon damage inversely related to health. Increased strafe speed when aiming down the sight. Pendulum. Wellspring Incense. Absorbing manifestations increases max health. Prayers, finding herbs insufficient against supernatural wounds, experiment with witchfire and dark ingredients, occasionally stumbling upon effective mixtures. Blackened salt? Okay, so I'm near my corpse from earlier. Use Vault! Alright, I'll have to wait for that. Can I? Okay, I can reach in and grab it without taking damage. Increase weapon damage at full health. Increase weapon stability, handling, and aiming down the sight. Let's get that, because I am not full health. Keep getting scratched. Alright, there's an ammo cache up ahead. I think that's the ammo. Ah! Are you serious? A freaking one of the mouths on the ground killed me. Oh my god. Ah. The nom nom thing. Okay, so those things apparently really, really hurt. And our research is 95% now. How do you extract? Stop being so greedy like I am and run to one of the portals. But I still had a healing potion, I just didn't expect to get popped by that. So, like, I didn't need to extract there, I just needed to be more aware of the surroundings. Who is that? Demon Waker, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Okay, thingy. Alright, let's go toward the grave, which is over here. Unfreezed enemies are damaged for a part of their max health. Critical kills make burning enemies explode and ignite others. I mean, I don't often get to freeze or burn enemies right now, so... I almost died to the same freaking thing. Those things are hard to spot. Tagged him. Tagged him. Switching weapons is immunity for short time. Missed bullets have a chance to rematerialize back in the magazine. I think I land most of my hits, but it could help. The main thing is I'm not confident in headshots, so I often aim for center of mass. And then as the thing inevitably pulls up, it kind of becomes a headshot. Okay. Says there's an ammo box down here. Is it up there? No! Oh my god, I thought it was all going off the cliff. I was like, no! Is there... I haven't noticed fall damage yet. I'm still not confident that I can say there's 0 fall damage, but there's very little if there is, or it takes a while for it to kick in. Gold. 2 gold. Alright. Wise Man's Corner. Trying to watch for the chompy boys. I somehow ended up in a U-turn. I'm going the wrong way right now. Thought that looked colorful. You're hit by a foul smell and sudden unease. The drowned captain is looking for you. I like how the game starts me with a BFG 9000. At least with the class that I picked. God. That is not everything. You are a liar. Increased chance for slain enemies to drop healing elixirs, reduce stamina loss on hits. Blood transfer. He's behind the rock. No, he's not! Oh! Is he teleporting? Or is he just moving really fast when I'm not looking at him? He is teleporting. Okay, yeah, he's teleporting. Wow. Random stressful boss out of nowhere. Siren Shell, second incantation, Rosary Bead. Standard ammo. Three more of the big shots. I'm down one healing item right now.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep, I said. Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Eternal Fragment, welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Tier 3 even. Oh my gosh. Have to write his name on the board. Okay. Alright, need to go up to the hill and then turn right. I hear something. Protected by a Calamity Hex, the remnant of the old ages radiates black magic. If you decide to pick it up, its power might bring unknown dangers. Claim it! Oh, I just noticed the thing at the top left. 3 out of... What? 3 out of 5 something. What are you? Are you leading me into a trap? Signaculum. Morkers! Alright. I'm at 4 out of 5 of something bad. Should probably stop with that. I'm wondering if I should extract. I think I should. We got 4 out of 5 something bad. We got $30,000. I feel like we should probably take this stuff home. Five out of 12 chests, 48 kills, 32,000, 20 Witchfire, 21 treasure crystals, and we've finished researching 2 new weapons. Go for the big skull. Yeah, I did that the last 2 times. How are you liking the game? I'm having fun so far. Okay. Ascension is possible. More arsenal and flesh for now. Research concluded in workshop. Echo, claim now. Pellets explode and ignite enemies. Uses stamina. Angelus, auto rifle, turns defense into devastating counterattacks. What does that mean? Okay, so there's a hand cannon there I can do. Frost cone, fireball, shockwave. I don't know what Gnosis is yet. Okay, I don't really see a lot of options here. There's hunger and a light spell. Obtain the first research item complete. New gear awaits in the gun room. Alright, the weapon's ethereal wings mirror those of church angels, yet shimmer with unsettling darkness, a reminder that every weapon against evil carries a touch of what it seeks to destroy. Unknown power. Damage 13. The thing that I have been using is damage 16. And it has the bouncy thing. Echo. 90 damage. This is the flaming shotgun. Alright, we could bring both of the new weapons and try them out. Okay, we got 2 things ready to unveil. Ricochet is ready for something, but we can't afford that. The book is ready. Oh, this is confusing. See, it says cost 1 out of 2. I thought that meant it costs 2 and I have 1. But I think it's saying it's cost 1 and you have 2. Minor enemies can die instantly 8% of the time. I wonder, does that just mean, like, when they hit you or when you hit them? I'm gonna save my last Mysterium for the moment. Okay. Shotgun. Lots of ammo for this one. Okay. Gear enhancements ready for the Mysteria Forge. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to spend my last Mysteria on that. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Back to Scarlet Coast. Alright. It put us back where we left off last time. Alright. Effigy of Scabs. That was a new hostile. You feel it linger at the portal waiting to strike. Itinerant portal pulsates and spews something out. Okay, so the floaty thing makes them invulnerable. Got it. Alright, so if they have a red glow, somewhere near them is one of those floating effigies, and it's making them invulnerable. Weapon damage increased when spells drained. Temporarily increase weapon damage after damage is taken. What's that chime? Did that mean anything? Ah! You reach the state of battle focus, the veil of reality becomes thin. Certainly don't mind the absolutely massive clip on this thing. Deus Volt! Blood transfer, elixir slash blood transfer.
Another month goes by. Mukluk spin, mukluk spin, mukluk spin.
That's what that does. Okay. Who's that? Canuck. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate ya. Golden feathers. Oh, I thought that was single target till now. There's something like right. Reach out to rest the soul. The treacherous wisp wants you to follow it. Follow the wisp. The treacherous wisp? It's a tarp! I don't know. If my parents gave me the first name Treacherous, I probably wouldn't want to behave either. Ah! Wait. What? Did it spawn dudes on me? What was that? Maiden's hair. Collect a letter. Claim it. Alright, so I ended up using one heal there. Okay. Alright, so over here, this is my third time on this map, but over here is the thing that we're supposed to have been going for. Probably some kind of boss thingy. Boat graveyard. Is that a chest? That is not a chest. It says I'm like right on top of it. There's something in the water. Shard of the Mask of Elias. Couple possibilities. It's tucked away in this area. It's in the water. I have to clear more stuff on the map for it to spawn. Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on. Emerging when the witch's servants are purged from the land or when the deep calls. Okay, so I might need to just kill all the other stuff. Big horned thing up here. But wait, there's more! Protected by a calamity hex. If you decide to pick up power, might bring unknown dangers. Sure. We're at 4 out of 5 bad stuffs. The hunt is moving closer. The hunt? Chronoclast. There's something right over there. And there. Can you move your camera near the health bar so we can see the flavor text on the side of the screen? Try that. See how that goes. I didn't see where the little footprints went. Wrong gun. One thing I'm curious about. Hold on. All right. So this weapon and this weapon both get the use the same ammo. So hold on. I got 211 in stash, 30 of this. And now I have 211. No, okay. I wonder if it just fills, if it fills the ammo of both, or if it just fills the ammo of the one you had equipped when you picked up the ammo. No, both got filled up just then. Okay. Alright. I'm nervous only that because I have one health potion remaining. In other categories, we're doing okay. Ah, misclick, dang. Very wasteful. Weapon kills partially reload magazine. Chaos reload. Reloading at least half an empty magazine applies a random element to the new magazine. That's kind of cool. Try that. Madwoman note. Clearly written in a hurry and under distress, this last message still bears a faint smell of witchcraft. I've protected you for so long, and this is how you repay me. By selling us out, you will pay for this. Earth will take you. Child, the windmill, open the path like I trained you to. Do not fear the fall. I'll be waiting for you on the other side, I promise. There's a portal there. Hello. Golden footprints, that's new. Follow the footsteps and look for clues. Hunt for the madwoman. She's got a leggy. What are the eye icons? They filled up when I picked up cursed items. I think if I fill up all 5, then something really bad's gonna happen, but I don't know what. At least I've already cleared this area. Velmorn Shard. Navigation charts used to safely traverse ley lines. This one details a route to a nearby town. Written in beautiful feminine cursive and detailed to perfection, the unknown wayfinder's artistry in crafting this chart would impress even the masters of the Vatican. So, good news, I lived. Bad news, fall damage is a thing. And that's the last health potion. You follow the spirit to a strange object imbued with magic. The Pope will definitely be interested in this. You know what? This is going to do something bad. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens, luck is on your side. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna hit 5 curses. Okay. Still don't know what Gnosis is. Another one of these. Seems you can sprint while you're out of stamina. It will let you, but of course you can't dodge or anything if you get in trouble. Seems pretty far away. Holy water. Destroy Calamity Catalyst or wait and fight Calamity. Eh? 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 That thing? "15 seconds. The eyes are gone? Yeah, I know. It spawned something bad. Sanity is dropping. Whoa! Dude, my stamina was not recharging. Oh my god. So, during that whole very short fight, I had 0 dodges. My stamina was not recharging at all. So I wasn't really sure what was going on there. There was a bunch of the things around the vortex. They were firing projectiles at me that were doing, like, no damage. But there was a lot of them. And then they summoned a bunch of dudes, and then my stamina bar was just gone. And there was a sanity bar that was ticking down, and I don't know what that was doing either. Hunger Hand Cannon. Rewards perfect aim with increasingly potent bullets. Fireballs. Shoots 3 fireballs. And that's it. That's all I can be researching right now. Hunger. 38 damage, very high stun power. Mobility very high. Try it. Gear enhancements ready for Mysteria Forge. Aiming down the sights conjures ethereal shield wings. That's kind of neat. I assume those block attacks from the front. But let's try out the hand cannon. Okay. We'll see how that feels. Gear research, gear enhancements ready. Alright, no, we're good. What does it mean for a gun to have high mobility? Possibly, like, while you're firing it, you can move faster, because most of them slow you down while you're shooting. But that is a guess. Found my body pretty quick. Wait. What was the chance of that? 1%? Oh my god, we might never see that proc. Like, we do not kill enough enemies. Okay, where are we? Alright, so there's extra healing potions there. We don't kill enough enemies in this game for 1%. This game is cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's definitely giving me get good energy, because I have to clear this level with minimal amount of heals if I want to continue. Blackened salt. Alright, so ammo there, some heals there if I need to come back. The bullets have glowing crosses. Yup. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. Did he freeze himself? I think he did. Don't know that I like the hand cannon more than the weapon I had on the last run. So far. There's still... Okay, there. Corpse wax. Burning enemies drop more witchfire and crystallize witchfire. Enemies killed while burning collapse into fire orbs that explode when another enemy gets close. Skip that. So the shotgun supposedly ignites enemies. I don't know if it's always or sometimes. And then we've got the little fireball spell too. Says the hunt is moving closer. Itinerant portal pulsates and spews something out. The drowned captain is looking for you. Oh, that guy again? I don't want to fight him again. That guy was a jerk. Damn it! I don't like fighting that guy. Incantation, corpse wax, witch mark of endurance? I don't know what that is. Alright, so in effect, we went through all our heals on that fight, so I gotta run back to those others that I made a note that we found earlier and pick those up. At the moment, we can only carry 3, and we used all 3 there. They don't despawn. Ooh, do they despawn? The ammo's still here. Where did I find them? Am I in the right spot? Well, either A, they've despawned, or B, I'm misremembering where they are. I thought it was here. Oh, is that them? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait, maidens. Oh, okay. I thought there was 2 healing potions there. There was 1 healing potion and a maiden's hair, whatever that is. What? Why aren't you frozen? Oh my god. Well, I lived at like 0 pixels of health. Oh man, that guy, like, I don't know if he resisted the freeze or if he got there like a second after the freeze was like wearing off. I don't know. That hurt. Lasting elements. Alright, no heals available now. Wondering if I should leave and just cash out. Where's the sound coming from? Oh, is that it? Oh, it's this thing again. You know, I don't think I've used the crossbow at all on this run. There's 3 or 4 enemies up ahead. And now they're all dead. Reloading at least a half-empty magazine applies a random element to the new mag. Increase weapon damage when all spells are drained. Chaos Reload would pretty much always work with the revolver because it has such a small clip. That's it. Letter. Protected by a calamity hex, this remnant of the old age radiates with black magic. If you decide to pick it up, its power might bring on a... Let's leave that one. What? Man, this guy is running. He really tried to just be cheeky and take off. I think I killed 6 of them. Why didn't the arrow keep chewing through things there? There it goes. That one was good. Temporarily increase weapon damage after any damage taken. Increase rate of fire of non-automatic weapons. Shattered, frozen enemies explode. Unfreeze enemies. Both of these suck. Unveil. Burning enemies receive more damage. That might help with the shotgun. Nice. Got 2 health potions, got a lot of health back. Okay, there's one more little skull, and then hopefully we will be in good shape to handle whatever the big one is. Conjurer Incense. Spellcasting restores minor health. Prayers finding herbs insufficient against supernatural wounds. Experiment with witchfire and dark ingredients, occasionally stumbling upon effective mixtures. Okay. You know what, I'm not gonna follow it. Those things have so far always led me to like the cursed items, and I don't want to pick up more cursed items right now. Witchfire says, instead of regular Witchfire, dead enemies drop a quickly dissolving high-potency orb or extra elixir slot. This slot. Whoa. What? Oh, I guess because I cleared the map other than the boss, so now something's happening. That's a big something. I think I saw that guy at Walmart once. He like, oh, I fell off the boat. Oh my god, my back. Okay. The first familiar answers the call. Ready for battle. What the hell? Alright, everything's loaded as much as it can be. I'm going the wrong way. So there is like a mini-map in the bottom left, but it just shows like enemy dots. It doesn't show like southwest or north or whatever, so it's hard to tell like what direction I'm running without constantly flipping open the big map. Is I can join the new game? Yes I am. This has been fun so far. Is that ammo? Whoa! Okay. Oh, that hit me back here? Bruh. Oh my god! No! Holy crap. What the fuck you, man? Are you serious? Dude, he leaps on me, knocks me in the air, and before I ever hit the ground, he shot me with a cannon. Oh man. Okay. Hunger, ready to unveil power. Reloading grants 1 charged bullet for each critical hit before the reload. Charged bullets deal increased damage. Meh. What was Echo? Pellets have a delayed explosion that applies burn. Lethal shots push enemies back with great force. Alright. So that was my first run with the shotgun and the revolver type thing. I love the shotgun. Revolver was kind of okay, except for when I got that one power where whenever I empty a clip, it reloads with an elemental attack. That was really good with it because you constantly empty the clip of the revolver, or you empty all the ammo for it. However, I think I might have liked Angelus more. So I think I'm gonna try Echo and Angelus for this one. Angelus just had so much ammo. It was, also now we've got the weird wings thing, which might help. Definitely gotta find our body. It's got a lot of loot on it. Way down there. Alright. Is there a way to tell if he's using standard or demonic? Like a snail, this weapon is demonic, everything else I have is standard. Right now, the only demonic thing I've got is the crossbow. I would be higher level if every time I had died, I instead had gone back to town and cashed out, but... Agreed. Quarry. Alright, so I took a little curse there. Just a little curse between friends. Okay, first group done. No damage taken from them. Try that, I guess. Muck, you missed a chest earlier. Look for squares on your mini-map. We'll try. Okay. Increase max health. So I took a shot during that little scuffle, and it hit the wings, and they broke. So I'm guessing it's like Aegis from Guild Wars 2, where it just like blocks a hit. Too many there. Casting a spell increases now. Bullets randomly. Bullets randomly cause double damage to burning enemies. The shotgun does burning damage. Of course, I'm gonna be way scared to get close to that final guy that we're gonna fight. We'll see though. Did you use a heal? No. The little bit of damage I took on this attempt was patched up by picking up those big red crystals that appear after a big fight. They give you a little bit of health back, I think. Drowned captain again. Oh, my cute guy. Found him. God, he's spawning so many guys. Oh, that went really good. Oh my god. Okay, so I just needed to freaking commit. So is it first shot is burning, second shot is devil? This is where I died last time, so that's most of the loot I had from the last, like, 3 runs. Okay. Okay, we were heading to the Horned Skull before the drowned captain spawned again. Dang it, they're spawning inside. I'm stuck! 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 I can't move! Oh my god, that is the first time I've seen that happen. Stress. Elemental status effects last longer. Decay never wears off after 3 damage phase. Let's get lasting element, because right now we're doing burning on everything. Saw the red dot coming toward me really fast on the mini-map, and I was like, he's about to round the corner. Supply key. Wait, I see a gray dot over here? What is that? Oh, that's the marker for a box. Okay. Feather. 2 gold. Get stuck in the tree and become trunk luck. Trunk luck? Alright. Spawn the boss again. I want to go get the ammo to the northwest of me. I'm very low. So, right now, just because we got 2 traits. One is the shotgun sets enemies on fire. And the second thing is that when an enemy's on fire and you shoot it, you do double damage. So, the shotgun is like little hit and then huge hit, huge hit, huge hit, huge hit. But I have to get kind of close for that, which is kind of terrifying with this boss. So I'm probably going to try to fight it at a distance, but if it does get close, then I'll swap to the shotgun. Hello, how's the game? What's up, Charmon? It's pretty good. You're about to see us try to fight a boss we died to earlier. He's over there. Not doing a lot of damage. Okay, that did a ton. Alright, we gotta reload. Yes! Oh my god, what a short but terrifying fight. Yeah, dude, I pumped like 50 shots into him with this gun. It did like nothing. It barely scratched him. Dash stamina bead. Consecutive dashes drain less stamina. Incantation 2. Corpse wax. Giant witchfire block. Gemstones. Okay. Oh, man. So 57,000 gold. Treasure 43. And a research is done. Okay. Whew. Those dots adding up too. Yeah, I don't know if the, like, if each shot of this does burning, right? Does the burning stack? Hold on. I don't know if the training dummy lives long enough for me to test on that. It dies instantly. I can't tell. So yeah, like when I would shoot it 6 times, was it getting 6 stacks of burning or just one that kept refreshing? I don't know. Good night, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Good night, Evelyn. Mix incense. Spellcasting restores minor health. Absorbing manifestations increases max health. Okay, now the big question, is that just for one run? I would kinda guess that's for one run. And now we know what those herbs are for. Alright, so that's health. That's health and other stuff. That's stamina and other stuff, which are always going to be important. That's all the gun stats. That's always going to be important. And then... what was Blessed Aim? That's like crit chance. Oh, that's crit chance for non-crit. So like when you don't hit him in the head, does it become like a headshot? Matonia is kind of like XP gain, because it increases how much Witchfire you get. Elemental effect on enemies. If I mean, if I keep using the flaming shotgun, that would affect that like all the time. Let's try some witchery. Some witchery do. If nothing else, it buffs the elemental damage of the shotgun. Shockwave. Okay. I don't think there's any other researches I can do right now. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. New gear in the gun room. Shockwave. I think I like the fireballs more. Kind of odd to me that you, there's no equipment. Like, as far as, like, your visible gear. Like, you are this guy, the end. He's not a bad-looking fella, I just, yeah, I do like doing a little bit of, you know, looking with gear and stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. So, like, if I wanted to go for these, I would need to focus my stats on that stuff. No Fashion Wars? Yeah, no Fashion Wars. Okay. I got 4 of these. I guess I can do this now. This is the one where I would mark 3 enemies and the shots would bounce. The first shot on a tagged enemy does massively increase stun damage. I'm pretty happy with the weapons I've got. The flame, this thing just has so many shots between aiming, and also the wings are okay. And then the flaming shotgun's great too. Okay, so now, wait, have I been over here? What is this? Okay, so I just spent 2,500 Witchfire to open that. I have not been over here. Patience Incense. Elixirs heal slower, but restore more health. Restoration. Slowly regenerates health when below 30%. It's not bad either. And they're both incense, so if you use them, you're not using something else. Gnosis! Oh, this is where you get this. Gnosis measures your esoteric insight into witchcraft and hidden truths. Gnosis reveals secrets, unlocks hidden paths, and yields powerful rewards. But beware, higher Gnosis means the witch will respond with greater challenges. Increase Gnosis carefully, as there's no turning back. Choose wisely. I couldn't read the rest of it. Okay, so it's higher risk, higher reward, I guess. You're worth proving you're ready, but beware, O prayer of mine, every knowledge has a cost. Higher Gnosis unlocks new gear, new locations, hidden objects, and increases Witchfire gains. However, the witch will sense your illumination, fear you more, and introduce new enemies, traps, and dangers. Before deepening your occult knowledge, ensure you're prepared for the consequences. You have to have done these requirements, which I've done, and 18,000 Witchfire. Do I have 12,000 Witchfire on me? How do I... Okay, that should do it. Okay, study. Are you sure? Yes, I'm a gamer. Steam achievement. Souls-like? There's in a few aspects, not like the whole package though. Is your bedtime? Chat, I need to tell my boy good night. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's not the unmute button. Hi! Witch Vault. You feel something shift in your mind, an echo from the land of the damned. An ancient malevolent presence stirs, impossible to ignore. With your newfound gnosis, the Witch Vault calls to you clearly, its secrets no longer obscured by... Secrets of the obscure? By the veil of limited sight. And it's on the island of the damned. You can now raid the island's Witch Vault. Additional rosary slot unlocked, new research projects available at the workshop, enemies now drop more Witchfire, deeper secrets unveiled, and new possibilities await. Okay, I don't want to up it again, but I want to just look at the requirements. Clear 20 areas, defeat the first familiar, explore the crypt. Okay. Alright, so now we can do more stuff here. Lightning Bolt. Ice Stiletto. Blight Cyst. A cyst attaches to the environment or enemies, explodes after a while, but can be shot for a more powerful explosion. Icy Stiletto that freezes an enemy. Lightning Bolt that knocks back and shocks enemies. Still nothing over here. Hypnosis. Bolt Action Rifle. Hailstorm Sniper Rifle. Reloads bullets for critical hits. Uses stamina. Reloads bullets for critical hits. Psychopomp. Oh, I know what a psychopomp is from Pathfinder. Fast firing regenerates more than ammo. Regenerates more than ammo? Like life stealing or something? Hangfire fires slugs that detonate on command with a reload. Alright, let's try Psychopomp. And... Hypnosis. Ascension is possible. New destination available. Oh, that's right, because I ate some stuff. You should spam emotes. You guys always have permission to spam emotes if it means pushing a spoiler off the top of the screen. And then, you know, chill out after that. Alright. Okay. So, Island of the Dam. Now there's a crypt there that we can check out. Man, it just starts me right next to these guys. What the heck? Stop it. Get some help. Alright, where's the witch crypt? It said the witch crypt was here on this island. Deus Vault! Oh, did I miss something over here? Oh, that's a portal home. Wait, I saw an herb. The hunt is moving closer. Read the faded lettering. The location and translation of the obelisk were added to your map. Location and translation of... Ah! Stop it. Okay. Killing an enemy affected by elemental magic temporarily boosts RPM of non-automatic weapons. Increase weapon damage for each spell charged to its fullest. I often have the ice shield charged, except for the rare moments when I need it. So that would be a boost from that. Alright, I'll use one heal just so I can pick this up and just hop off. Whoa! How did I not take damage from him leaping at me with that sword? That one hit me, he grazed me. He hit my shield. Decaying enemies drop a pool of corrupted witchfire upon death. The pool empowers hope as it slowly heals new wounds. Slowly heals new wounds. Initial decay tick always stuns minor enemies. We're not gonna see this often. Because the only way I decay enemies right now is when an enemy hits me. Wait, read the faded lettering. Location and translation of the obelisk were added to your map. Gained gold. Faster stamina regen. Let's get stamina regen. Location and translation of the obelisk were added to your map. Okay. Got a lot of them on our map now, don't we? Burning enemies drop more witchfire and crystallized witchfire. Any weapon damage on burning enemies counts as critical hits. Ah, that's the boss killer combo. I don't know that this map had a boss, but if we can find the freaking crypt, there might be one in there. Killing burning enemies partially recharges fire spells. Total decay damage is the same, but ticks are stronger in the beginning and weaker near the end. Rekindled. We can check the dock area again.
Sir MuklukYoutube, I have for you a proposition. As you well know, I have acquired many a chak infusion during the festival. I propose a trade. Examine your Steam gifts, play the gifted game with flute, at least. I will then contribute one chak infusion to the giveaway August 23rd.
My birthday stream? Oh my god. What? I don't know. It's, hold on. I gotta remember how to... Control new items inventory. I'm looking... I have no notifications. Hold on, profile? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm trying to remember how to... Oh, there we go. It just showed up. Peak? Oh my god. This game looks so stupid. And I don't mean like stupid funny. I mean it looks so stupid. Oh my god. This would very much be me playing something I do not want to play just to get a big giveaway item. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That is a very generous offer. I will say that. But... Dang it. He's running again. Dude, even with all those guaranteed crits, couldn't stop him before he dipped. He's still decaying. Wait, did I have the endless decay trait? If I go AFK for an hour, he might die. But I have no idea where the loot is going to appear. There it is, it's still going. So he's like over there somewhere. Literally on the opposite side of the map. AFK farming is the skill Wars 3. I need a turret build. Last time I was here, there was a chest here. Wait. There we go. Oh, is he back? Hey! He finished his run around the map. Potency incense, ammo, treasure, prism. He had ticked down to like 20% health. Well, that is the most effective we have ever seen. The endless decay. Did he lap the island? Yeah, you might be right. He might have. that's the last one for this area. These still require Gnosis 4. Is there no reward in here if you've already done this map once, other than the Gnosis 4 thing? 4, I'm just gonna double check. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Alright. Where the hell was the crypt? Arrival portal. Dangerous area. I guess I can go to the dangerous area. Have you finished Tainted Grail yet? Mm-hmm. I have. It was a great game. It was a lot of fun. The log mentions buried supplies. Follow the Witchfire trail. What? Oh, that very faint thing? Okay. How much content is in the early access? I do not know. I just saw a trailer. I told them, like, I thought their game looked really good, and I was like, you know, I'd love to do sponsored stream for you guys if you have any need of that. And they were like, we're not doing that right now, but, you know, here's a key if you're interested. So, this is me playing it. But I don't know the answer to that question. Wait, what? Where did it go? Wait, dig up treasure. Cool.
Oh, well looky here. Here's to 40 months, Muck.
Hey, Nog, thank you. Appreciate that. Ah, I think that's the crypt. Hold on, where am I on the freaking island? Okay, right there. Oh. Cost 2,500 to open the door. Steam achievement, open a mirage. That was terrible aim. Use a heal, pick up a heal. Malicious power lies in wait. Is this mostly gun gameplay? Are there any spells you can cast? There is, you can enter combat with a light spell, which recharges fast, and a long spell, which is more powerful, but it recharges more slowly. However, when I say recharge, I mean like you have to damage enemies to recharge it. It doesn't recharge over time. So you've got spells you can fire periodically and a melee attack, but at least in the early game, the focus is the guns. Dreams of a monk. The dreams command me, and I obey. In the wall, I unearthed a vile green glow. Alive, watching, the whispers urge me to follow. I won't, but the light waits. What? Okay, the green light? The green light is messing me up. That's what it is. Does it ever fade? I could double jump around that. That's pretty iffy though. Or I run. Oh no. Woo! Oh no! Where do I stand? Are you serious right now? Dude, I'm doing like no damage to this guy because of the distance. This is so stupid. Oh my god. This whole area here is awful. Plus it's timed? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's timed! It says vault complete. But everything still sucks. Can I... Kerfane. After landing multiple shots, a bolt of lightning arcs between nearby enemies. A powerful witch annihilated a small army, leaving only 2 survivors, herself and a lone soldier hiding in a nearby lake. When she found him and raised her knife to deliver the final blow, lightning struck, and then there were no survivors. Just keep looking at the shiny. I was trying to get it. Free Arcana bead. Unveiling Arcana has no cost. Alright. How do I leave? Do I just jump? You piece of trash. I was trying to figure out how to leave. I want to remind you guys, we tried jumping off a cliff earlier and it didn't let us. So that meant that we already had established a rule that in this game, you couldn't just leap off into areas that would instantly kill you. But a 5-foot drop there into water is death. That is stupid. That is really stupid. Because they had already set a precedent that it would not let you fall off of lethal drops. That is incredibly dumb. And I'm wondering if all the gear I dropped is in that crypt again. Like, I was just trying to figure out how to leave that place. Psycho Pomp. In combat zones, there are definitely lethal drops will kill you. All right, so I've tried to jump off 2 cliffs. One, it would not let you. The second one, it did let me drop, and I dropped like 10 stories and took like half my health and damage. That was like a 10-foot drop into water, and then it just said you die. And that is anger-inducingly stupid. So Book of Serpents is the thing which is decaying enemies who hit me. Kerfane is the lightning thing. We could try it. New destination at the portal. Gear research ready to be initiated in the workshop. I'm wondering if all my stuff is still on the ground at that island, though. So I want to go visit that island again first and see if I can pick it up. Let's see. Yep. And it's probably in that crypt. Alright. I think it was over here. Hopefully it's not going to charge me 2,500 to open the door again. Increased non-critical weapon damage. Immunity to enemy attacks after reloading empty mag. Try blind fire. You gotta hit off. Ah, I think I hit there. I thought they were all dead. Anti-element. Oh, I forgot to light the incense again. I could have done that. Dang it, where was it? Wasn't it over here somewhere? Does it change location? I don't think it does. I think I just missed it. There it is, it's right there. Back through this hellhole, trying to get my gear. Trying to go through this faster. That was close. The shotgun is currently definitely weaker than my other one. And that lightning thing is currently really weak too. I saw lightning bounce between those two, and the second one was barely scratched. Here's my loot, my corpse from last time. Okay, what is the proper way to leave here? Oh my god, this shoot the shrine. Doesn't do anything. Let me know if you want to know. I want to know. I'm asking. How do I leave here? This place is awful. It's the opposite of fun. The stairs on the left magic wall. God damn it. You were there? Oh, this. Okay. I cannot properly express to you how unfun that whole experience was. Alright, we got like no bullets. We gotta get out of here. I've got no bullets. I have 2 bullets. Die with the timer max fair. Yeah, dude, the sanity thing, the timer thing, like both, and then like the areas that you can't stand, it's like they just stacked unfun mechanics in one spot. And we're like, how many can we fit here? Ugh. Alright. Why not shoot the weak point? I was aiming for their head, unless that's not the weak point. But, shut up. Let's do that for now. I only got 21 kills with Psychopath. Oh my god, I got 4 more. The circle's showing up next to him. I said shut up, I don't want spoilers. Shut. With love in my heart, shut up. Hypnosis. Rewards a patient marksman with increased damage. Oh, I have to be over here. Alright, so what is this? Let's try it out. So far, I'm really not fond of the Psycho Pump, but I want to see what its power is, and I need to get 4 more kills with it to find out. destination available in the workshop. Yeah, okay. Felmorn. The walls of a small medieval-looking town loom on the horizon, though it appears abandoned, the shadows within are restless. Okay. And this one has a familiar again. The first map didn't have a familiar, but the second one did, and the third one does. I wonder if all the ones after the first map do. Don't answer that. I'm just thinking out loud. Wait, what was that? Complete ritual. Okay, we got a new little turret thing. Visibility is not great right now. What is that thing? Sanity. Okay. So, first monster on the map is basically a boss. And there's also a sanity meter behind it. And there's also some big Rory thing and kamikaze bombers. I really want to get back to using the weapons that I was better at, but I want to unlock the special effects of these to see what they're gonna do. Incantation 2, Crowbar. Dude, that sniper rifle thing, feels really bad. Dude, literally all of these monsters are just playing peekaboo. doing a sanity thing. Oh, come on. I'm stuck! Oh, I'm carrying max supply keys. Wow, this map, dude, this is a we are 10 feet into this map. Corpse wax. You need higher gnosis to see the chest? Ammo box. You know, I forgot about the crossbow. When things were hairy earlier, there was a few moments where I could have used the crossbow to decent effect, and I didn't think to. A lot of mercenaries. Okay, you know, for that part, I was definitely glad to have this longer range weapon. That helped a lot there. Earlier, I was like, oh my god, I missed my other gun, but... Right now, I'm missing the other shotgun, but the long range weapon was really good for that stretch. Faster stamina regen, chance for enemies to drop healing elixirs. Stamina is not usually a problem, except in very rare moments, so I'm gonna pick the heal elixirs. Is that ammo? That is ammo. Crossbow's fully loaded. I'm guessing since that wasn't visible and then it became visible, that it was because it was a Gnosis chest. And I was able to see it since I am Gnosis 1. I haven't looked at the map for this one yet. I think that's where we started. High Executioner. Highly dangerous area. Stairs up and down. If this is Dark Souls, a boulder would come rolling down this hill. Oh, what the hell is that? What the heck? Oh my god, he can jump like that? I'm doing this now to get the heal from it, otherwise I wouldn't. Parkour! Can he get up here? Oh, come on, those have tracking. That is not doing a lot of damage. Two. Crossbow might do more damage. Crossbow is more... You know what? I'll try it. I've got enough ammo. Crossbow usually I use for crowds because the missile keeps going around and hits all the targets once. I'm pretty sure that did 0. So... That's odd. Maybe we weren't within the minimum range of the crossbow. No! There. Ooh, one of them just jumped up here. I am freaking terrified right now. Ammo is very low. .24 bullets remain. Ah, oh, spells take so long to recharge. I would like to hit it with spells. One of them jumped up and hit me. That's game. Oh, man. Dude, that guy was so durable. What the hell? Alright, what does this stupid shotgun do? I respect the fact that the monsters can leap onto the roof, since you can leap onto the roof. That's kind of funny. Kills with a charged melee regenerate up to half a magazine. Its mag size is 10. So you get up to 5 bullets if you kill something with charged melee. Alright, you're gonna change the shotgun back to Echo. Do we keep Hypnosis? We still don't know its special power. Yeah, we'll keep using Hypnosis. Still haven't found a fetish or a ring. Okay. Tell you what though, these levels, they, the difficulty curve, steepens quite rapidly. Like, comparing the first level to the second to the third to this one, like, it's quite the curve. Wait, what is this? Defeat the summoned fiend without... What? You've won the duel. Oh my god. Okay. You jerk. You're playing in one of the last maps they added. Is there... I'm asking for real. Is there more maps after this one? Yes, okay. Why am I taking damage? The thing, like, hit me through the wall. Dude, that thing's not even a boss. I used all 3 of my heal pots on that guy. I'm gonna have to go back and reset. I hope my corpse stays there. That guy just kept doing, like, explosions on his side of the wall, and he kept poisoning me on my side of the wall. Like, jump scared me, click the stream right as he yells, why am I taking damage? Ring Song, what did you do? Lightning bolt. This is almost leveled up. Let's keep using this. Kind of surprised the charged melee is a shove, and it's not like a, you know, you pull out a big dagger and slash or something. Off to bed, Mike. You're honestly doing great in a game that's trying to be challenging, even stressful at times. Thank you. You have a good night. Oh, wow, I dodged that. You didn't stagger? Ow. Pendant. Medium Witchfire chunk. Oh, come on! Through the wall again. Wait for the ice to go away. I feel like I'm getting just a little bit of stuttering here now. Not sure what's going on. Where did I die? Wait, earlier I exited the map and came back. I'm wondering if it despawned my grave. Because I don't see it. Oh, does this stunlock him? Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Okay, that was a lot of my shells. Worth it, though. Executioner's Key. Yeah, I died up there, and there's no grave. So either A, no grave, or B, because I... Traps was on the map. Because we, left the map earlier and then came back, it despawned it, which would be sad, but possible. I don't know, I don't want to do that. If you leave the map before reclaiming your loot, it disappears. Yeah, earlier I asked if it would stay, and someone in chat said it should. And I was hoping that they were referring to what I was talking about. They may not have been. But, oh well. can't even see that guy. I just saw the health bar above his head. I'm wondering if they would patch this. Because honestly, this might be a little OP. So those little, like, delayed explosions from the shotgun just seem to stun lock everything, including that executioner mini-boss. I wonder if that might be too strong. Like, I love it. That's wonderful for me, who was already leveling up that shotgun. But I wonder if that might be too much. Huh. Okay. Doing alright. Bonus damage to burning foes, but when the burn ends, they heal. Nope. Is that a buff? I don't know what that thing is. Oh god! Okay, there's something with a really big health bar down there. I couldn't see it in all the smoke. Stuff. You've permanently marked this entrance to the sewers on your map. Sewers? Huh? Okay. Use crowbar. For a second I was wondering if this was a separate map, but I guess this is the same map. What? There's like nothing down here. Huh. Are you sure? No, of course not. I'm stupid. And now I'm just right back where I entered the sewers. Okay, that felt pointless. I don't know. If there was something down there, I didn't see it. That went marvelously. That went really, really well. I also learned something there. The arrows can target the same target multiple times. Which I didn't know. Leave it. So usually they don't have enough health for that to happen. So it seems like if you hit them in the head enough times, they kind of stagger backward, and if you shoot them one more time while they're staggering, it's like double damage. Wait. There's a red dot of something up here. Blood transfer. Map says there's a special... I guess it's in the sewers. Map says there's like a chest right there. Requires sewer key. Ritual, no. That's a risk I don't need to take right now. Alright, I need to go this way. Wait. Use the executioner's key. I had that one. The vibe of this town reminds me a little bit of some levels in Lords of the Fallen. Also Remnant. What is this? Please, stranger, make me whole again. Explosive package. Find the missing head. Uh-huh. Oh god, we have to look at it? What? Failure, the head is gone. What do you mean? Chat, honest question. Did any of you see how the head died? Like, I killed those archers, then the head died. You burned it up? What do you mean I burned it? I was just shooting archers with a sniper rifle. It burns. Okay, well, I didn't burn it. One of your firebolt. No visible catalyst, wait and fight calamity. What do you mean, wait and fight calamity? Oh my god. Where's a portal out of here? This is about to suck. I only saw this happen once before, and I died really fast. At least it looks cool. Oh, it looks amazing, but what am I supposed to do? I'm falling off the roof. I've got enough sanity left to deal with this. Stop sliding off the building! Oh my god. Sometimes we slide, sometimes we don't. Calamity defeated! Oh my god. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I honestly, when I took that huge hit that destroyed half my sanity bar, I was like, oh, it's over. I lost too much. Portal is open. Yeah, but I don't need to go back. I just had to deal with that thing. Alright, so that was... All I can say from that brief exchange is that was a different calamity from the last one we saw. So the last one... I did not mean to fall in here. The last one was like knights or something. It wasn't a flying boat. Alright. Sepulcher, a towering undertaker whose very presence spreads the decay of countless souls he's interred. Alright, so that's a boss over there. Oh! What the hell? What was that? What hit me? I did not see what hit me. Oh my god, that was a bear trap. Wow, okay. Steam achievement. Kill all 3 of Velmorn's faithful. Metanoia plus 25%. Whatever that is. I am low health, no heals. You come upon a metal chest that prayers used to... Oh, it's right there. Please. I have healing items. Nope. Wish I had lit the incense before I left. I forgot to do that. So there's supposed to be a big skull down here. Oh god. Oh no. Please stun lock him. What? Spiders! Okay, stunlock successful. I wasn't expecting spooters. I am so low on health right now. Man. I think we need to go back. I could like die to stepping on a bear trap at this point. Like Gamers 2, are the unbound gathering tools of Volatile once more profitable? Volatile. Like 95% of the time, like in 95% of situations, Volatile gathering tools are the best ones. There are some niche situations where other ones pull ahead, but you're probably not going to want to swap gathering tools just for that. Did that not look like that was going to my left to any of you? I feel cheated there. I really feel like that shot looked like it was going to the left of me. Alright. Hailstorm. Alright. Hypnosis. What do you do? Unveil Mysterium. Aiming down the sights slowly charges the bullet with bonus damage. Fireballs. What did that do? I think the damage went up a little bit. Extra charge. Oh, it can hold charges. Okay. So we got a different sniper rifle now. So that one does 80. This one does 100. Okay. All right. Are you researching anything? Yeah. At Gnosis 1, there's not a lot of options. But yeah, we are. Let's see. Where's the incense thing? I wonder if, like, if you die and fail a run, if you keep, like, herbs that you picked up. Healing elixirs heal slower but restore more health. Let's do that. Drugs. Okay. Might be the final run of the night. We got 20 minutes left. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so, you know, I was gonna skip those guys, but we gotta kill those two if we want to, complete this map. Come on! That did not go as planned. Did not go as planned. lost a lot of health. This is my favorite weapon so far. This one seems to be the most effective. There's something we can interact with back here. What is it? Oh, nope. Can't see it. We are low on ammo, though. That was kind of scary. Yeah, this thing, I definitely missed the head on a couple of those, and it still one-shot them. That is very strong. Wow, one bullet each. Burning enemies receive more damage. That makes the shotgun do more damage on the second hit and onward. Where is my grave? It's down this way. Whoa. Warden. He looks cool. Lightning arrow? Dude, what is doing? Oh, it's one of those things on the wall. Okay, it took me a second to see it. Oh, it's like, what is making all that green stuff? I say one thing that's unnerving is when you see a doorway like that. You see that? You cannot see anything. And you have to get closer. And then it's like, oh, there's bad stuff. Okay. Hi, Santiago. That's where I died. Okay. Got what is left of my loot. Chest here that I cannot see. Okay, damage boost for spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. Increase max health. I'm really liking this combination of weapons, but ammunition is a constant fear. Good night, MuklukYoutube. See you tomorrow. Good night, Bluebell. What game is this, like Borderlands? This game, not like Borderlands, no. It's called Witchfire. It's kind of an extraction shooter. Like, you go into these levels, and you collect Witchfire, which is kind of like souls from Dark Souls, and you have to, like, get to town with it alive to cash it in and level up. But if you die, you drop it all. So you kind of, it's kind of like Dark Souls in terms of, like, the XP system alone. But you have, because you have to, like, get out and, you know, cash it in before dropping it. But it's kind of like an extraction, and it's an FPS at the same time with an occult theme. It's in early access right now. We're trying it out. Oh, shoot. Did not see that one. Oh, no! The executioner's here. Yeah. Five shotgun shells, 7 sniper rounds remaining. Thought I moved. Entries, enemies, damage. 3 bullets of each type right now. I will say, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I started with a class that started with a big spell, I would not have a big spell. I still have not found any in our playthrough so far. We've also not found any... We've not found any big spells, just the one we started with because the class we chose. Not found any fetish, any ring. We found 1 relic. We found a good amount of weapons and a couple of minor spells. But it does feel like whatever class you started with is going to have a very long-lasting impact on your gameplay and whether or not you're enjoying yourself. There's 6 bullets remaining. There's an ammo storage very close by. Blood Lily. Find it though. That's cursed. No, don't touch that. We're almost at max. Bad juju. Ritual. There's the ammo box. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Dead, 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 dead. Alright, there's 3 somethings and an ammo box over there. And the... Did I not kill the sepulcher? I guess, no, I killed a thing called the Warden that was near it. I don't know if I killed this one. Okay. So if we can kill all 4 of those, then the boss will spawn, assuming I got enough bullets for it. So we're probably going past midnight a little bit, chat. You're stuck with me for a little bit longer. We're doing this run until it's over one way or another. The game's trying to decide if it wants to let me go through that. I don't want to risk taking falling damage right now. I would probably survive that fall, but take heavy damage. So we're gonna go around. See, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on, did you see that? Look, I thought that was a wall. And then we get closer, and it's just like really, really dense fog. Elixir slots +1 rosary bead. I think this is where I shot the Warden from. I think he was here and I shot him from over there. So that loot must have dropped off him. He wasn't a boss, but he was just a strong dude. I didn't collect that because it would make the curse flip over to the max setting. And right now, we've got a really good set of weapons, I feel. The problem is just, you know, ammunition, and I don't want to waste it on unnecessary fights. No. Stamina. can't move, I can't see. What's happening? I'm dead. Oh, man. She would not. And she just died. She burned to death after I died. She would not stun. I never got her to stun. And there was one point she knocked me into a tree and I was like ping-ponging around on the branches. Oh, man. Well, I guess if I fight her again in the future, I need to not count on the fact that I can, you know, get her to stun. Last time, the first time I fought her, I did get her to stun and then just let her have it with damage. That time, it never happened, and so I just basically overextended and then just got hit a lot. So I need to, I guess, be more careful and kite more and not rely on that happening. Alright, let's see. Light Cyst. A cyst that attaches to the environment or enemies, explodes after a while, or can be shot for an explosion. Weird. Let's see. Alright. Overall thoughts from the first night. Good question. You can cleanse cursed item by spending Witchfire instead of claiming them. Yeah, but when you get a cursed item, that's just gold, right? Like, all you do is you sell it and get a couple of gold, and I didn't really need more gold. Like, I have 106 gold right now. I wanted more Witchfire than I wanted gold. That's... okay. What are your thoughts after the first night? Good question. Okay, Witchfire. I did not expect this. This is a fun game. I was expecting a story, you know, but this is just, is kind of like Fortnite. It just drops you in there. You're just going through it, and you just shoot the enemies and get good. That's it. That said, it was fun. I did enjoy it for sure. If I had the dev's ear, a couple of things I would add. Like, so far, look at this. Look at all the rosary beads we've gotten that we cannot use. I basically would need to do levels, not for the goal of beating them, but for the goal of farming, and extract and turn in that XP repeatedly. I don't mind the Dark Souls XP method, where you have to turn in souls to a bonfire in order to get XP, and if you die, you drop it. I don't mind that. In this game, you have to come to town, abandon the level you were on, reset its progress, and combined with that, you have to fully clear a level to spawn the boss. Because of those multiple factors, I don't really like having to go to town to turn it in the XP, because it makes you feel like you are sacrificing something. And that shouldn't be a thing, I believe. Like, you shouldn't feel like you're sacrificing progress to go level up. Which is why I was constantly pushing, trying to just, you know, finish the level rather than go back and turn it in, unless I just felt like absolutely broken. They could easily just leave that system how it is. I'm not a huge fan of it. Having to, like, leave to get that. The classes at the beginning seem to be more, impactful of your experience than the classes at the beginning felt impactful in, like, Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, because equipment they start you with, like, I started out with a heavy spell, Ice Sphere. I have still found 0 heavy spells in 5 hours. So if I was playing a class that didn't start with a heavy spell, I would still not have one. No rings, no fetishes. We found 1 extra relic, which, in trying it out on a run, it was really poor, at least at level 1. They can level up. The weapons, you mainly get those from the research thing. Don't mind that at all. I would say it feels really bad how little you can research at the beginning. It's like, oh, here's a relic section. You're not allowed to research any. Here's a fetish section. You're not allowed to research any. Here's a ring section. You're not allowed to research any. You know, like you've got all of these sections for slots that are empty on your character, but it doesn't allow you to. It doesn't allow you to do them. So that was kind of depressing seeing that. But the rest of this system, I didn't mind it. Spell system, not a fan. The spell system, you fire a spell, and then you have to go hit enemies to recharge it. Make it recharge over time, or give me a mana bar. Don't do this. Having to, like, shoot bullets at an enemy or get kills with bullets to recharge the magic feels stupid. It very much feels kind of like Sekiro in that unless there's some item later that changes it, this feels like there's really one way to play the game. Gun. And Sekiro is sword. Melee, if you do a big melee attack, you then have weak melee attacks, which do 20% of the damage until the big melee is charged again, which is really odd. So you've got one big melee with a very long cooldown, and one spell with a big cooldown. And that they have to be recharged by guns. They are recharged by murdering things with guns. So that's my thoughts right now. So not a fan of the magic system. Totally fine with the gun system. It's pretty fun. Don't mind the ammo boxes and the bosses and stuff like that. I don't mind having to, you know, get the XP to a certain location to drop it off to cash it out and get my level ups. I wish I didn't have to abandon a level, the level that I'm on, and lose all progress on the level in order to cash it in and get that level up. Like as Neil says, from the Steam page, it says the final release should include a complete story, which is the primary difference from early access version that focuses mainly on gameplay with only fragments of lore and narrative. Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, bottom line, I did have fun playing this. I did find like a good weapon combination I really liked, but ammunition was a big thing. Like this thing, you go in with 25 shots, and then on the flip side, there was what was Angelus, I think. Angelus, you go in there with 510 bullets. The sniper rifle was stupid strong, but yeah, ammunition was an issue with it. So have to consider that. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I will happily revisit this game when they have added more content to it, or maybe just wait for the full release. But yeah, I love the vibe. It is beautiful, it is gorgeous. The sound design is really good. I had a lot of people in chat, I noticed, were complimenting the sound design of like the guns, especially like all the clicks and the clacks and stuff like that. Wait, what was that? Conjure the fallen prayer of Elias, use 3 shards. Wait, what? What's this? Wake a fallen prayer. Huh? I have no idea what I just did. You need higher gnosis to understand the seals. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Noir Spider-Man. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. But yeah, this is a fun game. If I could change a few things, I would, but at the same time, I still enjoyed it for what it was. Those are my thoughts on it, and I will eagerly try this again when they have added more content. All for now. All right. Cool. What level are you in stats? I was level 21 there, right at the end. Stats, I was kind of balanced. They were just all over the place. Can I ask you a 2 trade question? Yeah, go ahead, Maddie. I'm just about to wrap up. Let's see. You can use gold to speed up research as well. I never really found myself waiting on research. It was more that I was just, like, doing research for the sake of just doing research there at the end. Just waiting. About to wrap it up, chat, but I'm just waiting a second to see what this Guild Wars 2 question is so I can answer this. A lot of Guild Wars 2 coming down the pipeline, chat. For those of you who enjoy that content, on the 20th, which is in like 3 days, they are starting Twitch drops again. And the 23rd is my birthday. So clearly they're doing the drops for my birthday. That's how I choose to believe this. So from the 20th until at least like the 23rd. Going to be doing a lot of yours too, and probably doing an all-day stream on my birthday, which is a Saturday. Let's see. The beta, yeah, how could I forget mentioning that? Yeah, we get the early access beta for the upcoming Elite Specialization, so we can try out things like the Amalgam and the Conduit and stuff like that. Madigan says, Thief, Deadly Aim. It pierces. Do you have to target the one behind, or does it just go through? Okay, I don't know about that specific skill. However, most stuff that pierces, you want to target the thing at the back. So, like, for example, if I am fighting Tequaddle, and you can stand by one of his paws, and you can shoot the other one and pierce through the one in front of you, and then hit the far one if you're using piercing attacks, typically, you want to target the farther back one and then just pierce through them. And that's my experience with Ranger and Virtuoso and a few other classes with piercing projectiles. I would imagine that would be about the same. Try out all the new specs and then throw the Conduit off a cliff. Throw the Conduit off a cliff? Conduit? I don't have a negative opinion on the Conduit. I have a negative opinion on Gale Shot, but that's because of personal preference, not because it looks unplayable. And I have a negative opinion about Antiquary, but that's because it looks like it doesn't fit the lore of the game at all, not because it looks unplayable. The other 7? I'm kind of indifferent right now until I see more. What will we have tomorrow? I will be looking at the game recommendation list. And also, as far as stuff that just came out, there is the Warhammer Dawn of War Remastered. People have been asking me to play Dawn of War for a long time. It's been on the recommended list. Not at the top of the list, but it's been on there for a long time. And they just remastered it. So I don't have to wrestle with mods and stuff to make this thing work. So this is something I'm extremely interested in trying out. If not during the morning stream, then during the evening stream. We are almost done with Rogue Trader, but let's see. I have strong feelings about Conduit, but I'm trying to be nice about them. Oh, okay. 30% upgrade price. Wait, what? Who in the what now? 30% upgrade price. Buy Warhammer 40k Definitive Edition minus 30%. For customers who purchased or were upgraded to Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Anniversary. Oh, yeah, so I got Dawn of War ages ago because I tried to make it work and then I couldn't because it was just such an old game. And I guess I'm getting a discount because of that. Huh. Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah, I do have it, but when we tried it in the past, wasn't able to get it to work. It's in here somewhere. Ah. Yeah, playtime 5 minutes. It kept just crashing and stuff. Yeah, this is definitely one that is a strong maybe. It's a strong maybe. Total Warhammer 3 faction. Another possibility, yeah. I had to install a mod in Total War when playing it off stream for the first time recently. And I was so frustrated. And what it was is when you're playing a faction, if you get far enough along, you can often confederate other members of your faction and then you play them also. So like if you are playing one of the orcs and then you overpower the other orcs, you can absorb them into your faction and then you can play them too and have their lords and their heroes as well. When you're playing the Wood Elves, there's 4 Wood Elf factions, and one of them is basically just wood. It's a running joke because she hates the elves. It's a dryad. She hates the elves. She hates anyone who like chops down forest, and her whole thing is basically nature is pissed. And if you're playing anyone but her, there's a thing you can do which gives you a hero called Ariel, and Ariel's this really powerful fake creature, and she doesn't get her. The angry dryad doesn't get get Ariel when you play her. But if you're playing Angry Dryad and you confederate the others, like you overpower the other elves and absorb them into your faction and then you play them also, you get Ariel through that confederation because you get everything they have. But there's a bug in the game. And I found out about this, and apparently I found forum posts from 3 years ago about this, where if you confederate her, she loses all her gear. And she has a unique set of gear that's just for her. Like, even her talents in her talent tree are things like you can activate the special effects from your gear an additional time per battle. So, like, she is incomplete without her equipment. And it's a bug that's just sometimes when you're playing Draika and you confederate the other elf factions and then you get Ariel, she just suddenly loses all her equipment. And the only fix I could find for it was a community mod. And I was just like, oh my freaking god. So I had to learn how to mod my Total War off stream. And I hated it because I like playing vanilla, meh. But yeah, I had to because otherwise I was really enjoying playing the faction. I didn't want to just go play something else, but that was very frustrating. But that is my rant. Rant is over. Rant is over. But yeah, apparently that has been reported for 2 or 3 years now, according to the post I found on the forums on how to fix the problem. All right, chat, thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed Witchfire. That was a fun experiment. This is a pretty cool game. Definitely happy to go back and play more of that once they have added more content, but gonna put it down for now until they've added more stuff. As always, chat, hope you enjoyed the stream. As always, please hit that follow button on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see my videos. And a special thank you to our dear viewers. They keep this, our dear patrons and the viewers. They keep this channel alive. Couldn't do this without their support. And there's a link to that in the chat. I'm clearly tired. I've got full-blown slistixia right now. You guys have a good night. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment. Stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey Sir and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Here I come.